will be for real. Every reason to expect this will be an attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And an opening! And it's gone behind for the corner. Not a convincing clearance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Schick. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Palacios. Teller. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Schlager. Looking for the angle. It's a perfect challenge. Schick. And it's a quality pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba. Space to exploit. Will it be? And that is defending of the highest order. Can he put it away? In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Schick. Now with Tapsoba. Teller. Attack looks promising. Interception to snuff out the danger. And out of play for a Leipzig throw-in. Able to skip past his man. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Decent looking ball. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Schlager. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And possibilities here. Spot on with that tackle. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Teller. Schick with it. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway mark. So back underway here into the second half. Edmond Tapsoba. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Bakayoko. That's well blocked. Not troubling the keeper. Nathan Teller. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Werner. Oh, that's splendid play. Fed in low. Schick. Can he find the right pass? Ah, a magnificent challenge. 30 minutes to go then. Interesting pass. Disappointing for Leipzig to give us away like that. Mensah. Can they carve out a chance? Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Schlager. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Oh, it might be! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away! Absolutely dominant! Tapsoba. Well-timed tackle. A really effective shielding under pressure.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Ball back with Leverkusen here. Well, nicely cut out. And just 5 minutes remaining. Bakayoko. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mensah. Oh, useful ball. Oh, surely! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And that is... Levels height. Intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us potentially, and it's kicked off by Leipzig this game. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Olise. On the ball, Schlager. There to take it away. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Real chance. It's still alive. In position. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the attack fizzling out. Werner. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Decent looking ball. Musiala. Genuine chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Showing good situational awareness. And fed forwards. Timo Werner. Well, he was close to goal, but that's a moment he would like to erase from history. Konrad Laimer. On to Olise. Leipzig have possession again. Incisive ball. And he's in an offside position. Kane. Teammates available. Oh, this is looking promising. Kimmich just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
And there to intervene. Timo Werner. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Harry Kane. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Skipping past his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. Jamal Musiala. Did well to win the ball back. He has teammates around him. Is this the moment? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. And back in business here, Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And in with a real chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Lot to like about that pass. There to take it away. Oh, could be. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Oh, yes, what a pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Lovely ball over the top. Chance to shoot. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. That's a nice ball. Kane. Ball lost by Bayern. Oh, big opportunity. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Kimmich. On to Werner. This could be troublesome. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Bayern have given us away. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Well, the defending not the best here. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Good conditions for the counter. Musiala. Huge block. Bakayoko. Chance to cross. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kane. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's on! Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Goretzka. Good tackle, take it away. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. No advantage, so a free kick after all. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Now what can they do from here? And the chance slips away. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt. Mario Götze plays alongside Mahmoud Dahoud in the centre of the pitch. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Jamal Musiala starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Dahoud. In possession, Doan. Determined defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence.
Gives it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Brown. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Dahoud. In possession, Doan. And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. Incisive pass. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Mario Götze. Batshuayi. Sliding back to collect it. Dahoud. In possession, Doan. Oh, breezing past him. Can he? And the chance was there for him.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Ritsu Doan. Clever defending. Kane. Oh, chance! Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Brown. Incisive ball. Batshuayi. Well, not clear yet. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Must take the lead here. Götze. And look at this. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And there's the delivery. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, top goalkeeping! Playing it in. Committed defending. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Deutsche Bank Park. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Good tackle taken away. Konrad Leimer. On to Musiala. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Feeding it through. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mario Götze. There to take it away. And fed forwards. And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot?
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say. Well, just look at those stats. Bayern have looked so dangerous, but their finishing just hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Great vision from Harry Kane. Could it be? And fired against the crossbar. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Oh, moving it nicely. Kane. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And covering tremendous ground here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Harry Kane. It's a weighted pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Batshuayi. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Thwarted by the post. Well, no way through in the end. 15 minutes left for play. And possession ceded by De Laune. Luis Diaz. Real chance. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? And snuffing out the danger. Kane. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And support available, but they took care of the situation defensively. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Michael Olise. Can he put it in? Must finish. Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. heavily populated part of Germany. The yellow wall just a few metres away from us as we speak here in Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. That's a nice ball. Girassi. Adeyemi. And nothing comes of that attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Mario Götze. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A really good pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Girassi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Batshuayi. And vision from Batshuayi. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Girassi. And an opening, and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Fed over towards the back post. And the attack fizzling out. Decent idea. And possession lost by Frankfurt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, might be. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Girassi. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Svensson. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But they took care of the situation defensively. And roaming free here. Teammates available. Oh, great attacking play. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Feeding it through. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. A good vision there. He's in with a chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Mario Götze. Just lost the momentum. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here at the Signal Iduna. So back underway, the second half begins. Can he find the right pass? And the chance slips away. Good-looking move. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. An example of how to press. Brown. It's with Dahoud. Top-class defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Thoughtful play. Opportunity here. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And just like that, broken up. Mario Götze. And a lot to like about this attack. Ritsu Doan. Oh, it might be. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Excellent vision. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? And a free kick awarded by the referee. Mario Götze making a bit of headway. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Marcel Sabitzer. Now, who can he play it to? Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Oh, nice ball over the top. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Girassi. Can they open things up? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, difficult save to make. The corner from Mario Götze. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Girassi. And showing fine vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Getting in there to intercept. Takes aim. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Magnificent defending. And a decent save, full credit. Not completely out of trouble here. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. This is looking threatening. Oh, great attacking play. And it's opening up. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Palacios. Lucas Vazquez. Can they fashion a chance?
Now, where's the penetration?
It's with Mensah. And Dortmund regaining possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Schick. Marcel Sabitzer. Well read to ease the pressure. Schick. On the offensive. Patrick Schick! Oh, superb reflexes! Over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Vigorous defending. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Chance to equalise here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. A bit disappointing in the end. Marcel Sabitzer. Here's Gross. Girassi. Excellent vision. Ready to strike. Magnificent defending. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Real determination in the challenge. A throw-in here. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Karim Adeyemi. And that is offside. Tapsoba. And the decision is one of offside here. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. Oh, got everything behind it. Keen to take it short here. Well, pressure building, another corner. Short corner favoured. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, good run and good ball control. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Thoughtful play. And no more time left. That concludes the first half. So they get the second half going here. Schick. Could be dangerous. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Schick. And players waiting in the centre. They could level it. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Good ball over the top. And given away by Dortmund. Lucas Vazquez. Determined defending. Schick. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Brandt. Grimaldo with it. Edmond Tapsoba. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Can they make something of this now? Schick. Attacking with vigour. Oh, good-looking run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Girassi. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Teller. Another perfect position to read it. An alert piece of defending. Quick break could be on. But quick thinking defensively. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Adeyemi. It's a neat move. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Mensah. Palacios on the ball. Looking for a hole in the defence. And with that, the attack breaks down. I'm just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. Can he finish? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions, and it's Patrick Schick up front. Plenty of support here. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Werner. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, great vision. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Now opening things up. Palacios on the ball. In position. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Bakayoko. That's well read defensively.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
They're really pressing their opponents. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Palacios. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, what a save! And played short. Could be threatening. Great defending here. Intercepting it intelligently. Werner. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Grimaldo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This could level it. Stunning piece of defending. Difficult to stop him. Opportunity. And losing the ball there. So half-time, closing the book on the... Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Ah, superb tackle.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Opportunity. No way through. How did they let that attack come to an end? Leipzig being afforded too much space. But nothing comes of it. Schlager. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave...
Could be. And good safe hands on display. Really good interception. And into the last 30 minutes now. Deflection, throw in here. Ezequiel Palacios. Schick. And given away by Leverkusen. Gomis. They couldn't keep it again. Grimaldo. Nicely weighted pass. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Trying to tee it up. And it's opening up. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
A very timely interception. Holding on to it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Werner. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Grimaldo. And the ball back with Leipzig now. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, it's almost over, but not quite.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And it's there for him. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lucas Vazquez. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And look at this! The referee has given a corner. Played over. that should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. Timo Werner. Delightful pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Kimmich. Nicely played. And the post getting in the way. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Bayern will certainly be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Threading it. Can he finish? Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Kimmich. Playing with patience. Real chance. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And nicely over the top. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Joshua Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Can they set up a chance? Oh, might be. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Joshua Kimmich. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gomes now. And roaming free here. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Feeding it through. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Tah. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, great defending. Trying to open up the defence. Timely intervention. Olise. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first. So underway again, and even Steven here. Is it the perfect pass? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kane. Oh, that's splendid play. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might be a chance to break. Given away by Bayern Munich. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And Bayern will change personnel now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Good idea, but the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. They might be able to capitalise on the wide position, Bayern. Goretzka. It's a perfect challenge. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they make it count? Timo Werner! Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Konrad Laimer. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, genuine chance. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Gomes now. And a timely intervention. Trying to connect. Flag raised for offside. Bayern have given it away. Lot to like about that pass. And the chance slips away. He has teammates around him. Still pushing for a winner. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Harry Kane might be able to set up the chance. The verdict is offside here. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And just 5 minutes remaining. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a... Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? And there... You that looks rather like a spaceship as you make your way up from the U-Bahn station. We're at the Allianz Arena in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Eintracht.
Can he finish it here?
And a good save there. Playing it in. And good safe hands on display. And he read it well. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Musiala, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, tremendous vision. Really good challenge. Olise. Oh, managing to beat him. A foul opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, good-looking pass. And a chance to whip it in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He's in with a chance. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Batshuayi. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, it might be. And safely dealt with. Who can he pick out? And a good take under duress there. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And he's in. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Outrageously skillful. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Opportunity here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Well, it just petered out. Jamal Musiala. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And the keeper did well to get there first. Kane. Monster piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Dahoud. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Jamal Musiala. Oh, could be. Olise. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bayern have given it away. Batshuayi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. Well, the threat could be there. Tremendous interception.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Batshuayi. Fed through by Batshuayi. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Brilliant pass. Pressure is on. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. It's there for him! Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Dahoud. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And he did well to cut it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Intelligent ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Harry Kane. Great defending. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, you'll have a go. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Dahoud. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Quick break could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Just needs to steady himself. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Distributing it well. And tremendous individual skill. Burkhardt. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Good distribution. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt. Mahmoud Dahoud starts alongside Mario Götze in the centre of the pitch. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Burkhardt. Can they forge ahead? Stunning piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
What a magnificent pass. Well, he
Big
always
moment
has
this.
to... And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Strong challenge. Well, it was their own throw-in. Cuts in from the flank. In position. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Christensen. Brown. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, they have it again. Brandt. Can he finish? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Burkhardt. Perfect challenge. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Just nicked on the way through. Well, a short corner here. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Batshuayi. Mario Götze. Batshuayi. Can they create something from here? Doan. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Girassi. Opportunity it is. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Batshuayi heading in the right direction with the ball. Doan. Can he get one back? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Pascal Gross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Girassi. Now with Koch. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well-timed tackle. Using his strength to shield the ball.
He's so good at doing that.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Girassi. Gross. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Can they take advantage? There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at Deutsche Bank. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Opportunity here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Brilliantly blocked. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Pascal Gross. Brandt. The delivery. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, breezing past him. Good serve! And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. And the ball in behind the defenders. Brandt. Superbly read and executed. So a half an hour remaining. Ritsu Doan. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Delightful pass. Great defending. Up a disappointing dead end. Very effective pass. This for the lead. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Into the final 20 minutes. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, it's on! Reading it well. Oh, and another block. A really intense pressure applied. This could be the equaliser. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, a textbook interception.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was the equaliser. So did the Dortmund players. They now need to keep the pressure on here.
Spot on with that tackle. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Christensen. Oh, good-looking pass. Batshuayi. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And they have possession again. Burkhardt. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Nicely played. And there we have it. Ball stadium that every football fan wants to experience at least once in their life, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Now, just the tackle that was needed. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Schick. Decent idea. And still looking to get the shot away. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And Patrick Schick now to put them ahead. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. This could level it. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Lucas Vazquez. Nathan Teller. Palacios on the ball. Teller. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Nathan Teller. Well, not much came of that. Was an ambitious pass, didn't quite execute it properly. Girassi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Splendid challenge that!
What a piece of defending that was.
Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez taking it forward. Must be! Oh, how did he keep that out? And there's the delivery. Just over the top in the end. Karim Adeyemi. Adeyemi. And an opening. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Ezequiel Palacios. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well, an easy one to cut out, really.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
Committed challenge. Well, there it is. That will do it. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Nice looking pass. Nathan Teller. Palacios on the ball. And finding their flow. Schick. And the shot. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Marcel Zabitzer. And an astute piece of defending. Strong bit of pressing. Teller. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be a chance to break. Beautiful pass. Schick. Is it going to be? How good was that?
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Schick. Gives it a go. And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
Karim Adeyemi. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Chance here. Oh, denied by the post. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Oh, yes, what a pass. Maybe dangerous here. Decent chance. Well, marginally wide. So close. It's with Mensah. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Palacios. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Might jump in front. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Could still be dangerous. But it just petered out. Girassi. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Plenty of support here. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. And foul it is then. Showing a great defensive instinct. Schick. A very effective challenge put in. Trying to open up the defence. And just has to remain calm. Oh no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. No let-up on the pressing front. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
It's a neat move. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Good call. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Decent pass. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. And let's give credit to the defending. And he has options available. Threads it nicely. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Shalai. Gundogan. Here's Icardi. Decent idea. This could be the equaliser. Well, read that magnificently.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
And there's the feed into the box. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Gundogan. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Ernest Mucci. Useful ball to the near post. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Over it comes. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Strong bit of pressing. Sloppy from Sané. That's a useful cross. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, great defending. Anthony Nwakeme. Leroy Sané. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Leroy Sané. Strong challenge. And does well to keep it in play. Interception to snuff out the danger. And fed forwards. Oh, it might be. Oh, a tremendous block.
That really is a good block.
Now they can reset the defence. Yusuf Demir. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Icardi. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's a clever ball. Excellent defending. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here.
They still need to defend this set play.
Corner kick played in. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And showing good game awareness. Well, a fine first half showing from Mauro Icardi. How would you assess what he's done, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Yusuf Demir. Yilmaz. Demir. It's with Gundogan. Mauro Icardi here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And given free rein to run. Oh, might be. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And the defensive intervention there. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Icardi. Demir. Decent position. Sané. Oh, what a save! But he's gone short with it. Might lead to a chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Through the middle. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Yilmaz. Oh, useful ball. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And support available. Sané. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Well, that one has promise. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Shalai. Demir. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Well read to put an end to that attack. A goal here could settle it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an
And away we go. The first half of this game. That's a lovely ball. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
They could finish here, Stuart. Corner coming up. Who's going to get on the end of it? This could be troublesome. Oh, terrific save! It might still be problematic. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, if you're charged with the task of defending against Tammy Abraham, you better be completely wired in. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's
trying his luck. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
An impressive run. Oh, that's brilliant play. Abraham! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Nwakeme. That's a superb challenge. Decent chance. Oh, fearless. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Nwakeme. Chance for the leveller. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Beautiful pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Dangerous ball. Read it well and made the save. And over it comes. And still dangerous. Oh, tremendous vision. Could take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, lovely ball. Will it be? In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good-looking move. Must be. Well, what a stop that was. Who's going to get on the end of it? Tammy Abraham. Cengiz Ünder. Trying to open them up. In position. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the attack breaks down. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, skipping away. Still working away. Really sound defending. Well, a textbook interception. And bursting forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Quick break could be on. Oh, in with a chance. And he takes it on. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. And they have possession again. And opportunity it is. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Sally Uchan. Nicely played. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Could reduce the deficit. Great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Good piece of closing down. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a free kick here. And a long way out here. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. Now the counter-attack looks on. And giving the ball away. "20 minutes to go. And support available. And the pass deftly cut out. Abraham. He fancies it. Oh, an incredible block. Keen to take it short here. And defensive play to be applauded. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Kukchu. Oh, good vision. In behind. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. This is looking threatening. Kukchu takes aim and taken cleanly by the keeper. Ernest Mucci. Smart defending. And the through ball. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Beautiful pass. Successfully cut out the pass. Rashica. Delivering it into the box. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Mucci. Decent position. And that is the end of the... And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. The starting 11 for Beşiktaş.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
So now a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Anderson Talisca. Nice looking move, this. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Could be dangerous. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. David Jurasek. Showing good defensive judgment. Salih Uçan. Could be troublesome. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good distribution. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Their turn to try to keep it. Rashica. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Salih Uçan. It's Rashica on the ball. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Good through ball. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. And fed forwards. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. Tammy Abraham. Threads it nicely. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, lovely ball. Decent chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Abraham! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. And threading it through. And quite simply wide of the target. Salih Uçan. On to Cengiz Ünder. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Oh, nice ball. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Looking for the angle. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. And the short option preferred. Interesting pass. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Nicely weighted ball. Ünder. Must be. Well, the post got in the way. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And they've given back possession easily. Takes it on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kökçü. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Super pass. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And Brown in possession. Söyüncü has it. They just can't get on the ball.
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Kökçü. Abraham! And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. trove of a city, Turkey's economic and cultural centre, Istanbul. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It is Başakşehir, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a timely intervention, and play halted, free kick given. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And teammates around him. Chance to finish. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but real chance. It'll be a corner. And the short option preferred. Oh, still not away. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Teasing ball in. Fred. And defending as a unit. Nuno da Costa. Good visualisation and execution. Just straying offside. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And it's a quality pass. Flag raised for offside. Not smooth in possession. Brown. Aktürkoğlu. Fred. Nicely played. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Just the challenge that was required. And good pressure high up the pitch. A real opening now. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. A really good pass. Still seeking space. And Brown in possession. Anderson Talisca. Fred. Splendid block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Must be. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Could be threatening. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Teams back in position, second half underway. Promising pass. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Amin Harit. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Delightful pass. Fred. Nelson Semedo has it. Anderson Talisca. Fred. Irfan Can Kavechi. Anderson Talisca. Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. Such an ambitious run. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And showing good game awareness. Getting the better of his opponent. Could be. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! From one side of the pitch to the other. And players waiting in the centre. And firing it. Stopped a certain goal. And a strong tackle. Irfan Can Kavechi. Fred with it. Nicely timed tackle. Aktur Kolu. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Irfan Can Kavechi. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. And playing advantage. And beating the defender. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Just lost the momentum.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But they took care of the situation defensively. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It's Galatasaray facing Başakşehir.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Crossing possibilities. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Did really well to get through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, fearless. Icardi. Here's Icardi. Will it go in? Oh, a smart stop. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, the threat could be there. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Danger building. Harit! Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Yilmaz. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Amin Harit. Oh, great attacking play. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Excellent vision. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Effective challenge. Icardi. Could be threatening. It's with Harit. Can they set up a chance? Oh, it might be. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. It's a neat move. Harit. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked...
So back underway here into the second half. And nicely over the top. Well, there to intercept. Yusuf Sari. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
No fluency from either side. Leroy Sané. And a throw in here for Galatasaray.
Well, there you can see it. The visitors haven't been able to control possession, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Excellent run in possession. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And it! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Gundogan. Clean challenge. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, very effective play in possession. Attack looks promising. It's a perfect challenge. Quick counter could be on. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the cross goes in. He knows he's got to react. Ismail Jakobs. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Yilmaz. And danger averted. Well read. Playing his way in. Will it go in? And fine goalkeeping. And played short. Davinson Sanchez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nuno da Costa. And alleviating the pressure.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Galatasaray will get the throw in. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
He really did do well there.
Demia. Delightful pass. And it's gone behind for the corner. Playing it short. Davinson Sanchez. Released it nicely. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Attacking with vigour. Oh, useful ball. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Oh, danger here. Closing down. Possession given away, unfortunately. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Jacobs. Sané has it. Oh, good idea. Icardi. Tenacious challenge. Happy to shoot. And the post denied him. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Teammates available. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Oh, that's brilliant play. Mucci. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It's looking promising. Shot blocked, but still alive. Could play it in. Spot on with that tackle. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Sané. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, good vision there. Shalai. Demia. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Yilmaz. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Zubkov. Ball back with Galatasaray now. 30 minutes to go then. Yilmaz. Yusuf Demir. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. What a brilliant pass. And that is offside. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Sané. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Not smooth in possession. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Might do damage on the break. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can they set up a chance? Chance to finish. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Demir. Icardi. Oh, surely. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Oh, nice ball over the top. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Still going here, Sané. Icardi inside. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Timely intervention. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And room now out on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Long way out this. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And the ball in behind the defenders. It's there for him. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. David Jurasek. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And taking it away. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, he could finish. And that was a disappointing effort.
Yeah, that wasn't a great finish at all, was it?
Good weight on that pass. And in the right position to read it. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Ernest Mucci. Will it go in? Can he give them the lead? And a very good challenge. Rashica. Sally Uchan. And showing fine vision. An alert piece of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, fully stretched. Who can they pick out? Giving it a real go in the wide area. Dangerous ball. Nwakeme. Oh, this is looking promising. And that's comfortably gathered. There to take it away. Can he? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Might lead to a chance. Able to skip past his man. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Tammy Abraham. Now with Cengiz Ünder. Anthony Nwakeme. And losing possession. Promising attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the cross into the middle. But it just petered out. Careless in possession. Abraham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Happy to shoot. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. This corner could be useful to them. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Couldn't keep the move going. Anthony Nwakeme. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Rashica. And the through ball. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. This could square the game. Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Perfect tackle. Anthony Nwakeme. Promising possession, this. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Just 10 minutes to go. On the attack in the closing phase. Giving it a go. He's blocked it. And intercepting it. Ünder. Anthony Nwakeme. On the offensive. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And over it comes. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Attacking with vigour. This to get them in front. Opportunity still there. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Good weight on that pass. Opportunity to level it. Will it open up? Vital intervention. Corner kick played in. This could be the equaliser. A good and fair challenge. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Plenty of support here. And intercepted it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, he's won the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kökçü. Oh, top goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Kökçü. Abraham. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Could be threatening. Oh, surely. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And space here on the flank. It's a neat move. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Outrageously good defending. Well, there to intercept. Could be threatening. Nicely saved. Who can they pick out? Not the clearance that was called for. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now opening things up. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Teasing ball in. Vigorous defending. Anderson Talisca. Oh, good-looking run. Abraham. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Promising position, this. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well-timed tackle. Fred. Anderson Talisca. Now veering in field. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Abraham! Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Was it a great clearance? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Played over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Just the challenge that was required. Couldn't keep the move going. Tammy Abraham. Abraham! Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. 20 minutes remaining. Counter-attacking possibilities. But quick thinking defensively. Feeding it through. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Delivering it. But into the keeper's gloves. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensive. A real opening now. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. That's a lovely ball. Fred. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Abraham. Able to skip past his man. Irfan Can Kavechi. It's with Anderson Talisca. And able to get a body in the way. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Nicely played. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And teammates around him. Oh, surely! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
That's a good-looking pass. Charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It's Fenerbahce facing Başakşehir.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And he read it well. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Nuno da Costa. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Anderson Talisca. Well, he has the measure of his man. He's in here. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, breezing past him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Nuno da Costa. Takes the shot. An incredible block.
That's great defending there.
Nelson Semedo. Oh, it might be. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Nuno da Costa. Confident attacking play, but timely defending when it mattered. Fred. Irfan Can Kahveci. Well, not very clever defending. Talisca! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Really good ball there. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. A real struggle to contain him. Can they create something? Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Nuno da Costa. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Fred. And they keep it moving, but quick thinking defensively. And support available. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. That is that for the first half here. Yes, sir. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Nuno da Costa. Ready to break, perhaps? But nothing comes of it. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Amin Harit. And taking it away. Can he find the right pass? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Came in. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Delightful pass. Well, this could really help the cause. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And Fred winkling possession away from the opposition.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Oh, superb skill. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Fred. Opportunity to go ahead. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Skriniar. Irfan Can Kahveci. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Fred. Really good attacking play. Takes aim. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And snuffing out the danger. Can anyone stop him? And he cuts in from the wing. Spot on with that tackle. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And possession lost there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And just 5 minutes remaining. Possibilities for them to counter. Could pull one back here. Great defending. Opportunity. And oh, denied again. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Well, how about this? 4-3. Fred. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Cuts in from the flank. Oh, an incredible block. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan. Icardi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Excellent vision. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. And credit due, a good intervention. Gundogan. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Takes aim. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Attacking with vigour. Oh, great attacking play. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Miguel Crespo. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Gundogan. Sané has it. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Sané. Promising possession, this. And quick thinking defensively. And running free here. Top-class defending. And just like that, broken up. Icardi. Might work out. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Oh, left his man behind here. Can he put them in front? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And bursting forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Brilliant piece of skill. And rattling the post. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And passing it well. Decent chance. Terrific save. And over it comes. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, being pressed here. Sané. Here's Icardi. Gundogan. And the chance slips away. This could level it. What a vital intervention. İlkay Gundogan at the ready. And he's got to clear his lines. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Gundogan. It's looking promising. And did just enough defensively.
That really is a good block.
Nuno da Costa. And Galatasaray have it back now. Nuno da Costa. Ismail Jakobs. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Ismail Jakobs. Oh, great vision. And there's a quality defender in action. Nuno da Costa. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Smart defending. Ismail Jakobs. There to win it back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Icardi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Showing a good reading of the game. Amin Harit. And the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Sané. today, the hype. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Needs to tread carefully. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. What a block! Well, really good hands there. Not an easy situation. Andrej Kramaric. Just cutting off the supply. Orsolini. And he's made the run. And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
Brekalo. It's with Pasalic. Brekalo. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Fratesi. Orsolini with it. Nicely weighted ball. Playing with a flow and intensity. Letting the play flow. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. There to take it away. Did really well to get through. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Gnonto. Chance to play it in. And defending as a unit. In a decent position. But timely defending when it mattered. Maldini. Daniel Maldini. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Just like that, they have the ball again. Wilfried Gnonto. Oh, might be. Oh, what a save! Well, they're going for the short one. Well, a textbook interception. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Loves to attack from the wide areas. First priority was just to clear it away. He's driven in the corner. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, good-looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the decision offside here. Barella. Well, far from textbook defending. Who can he pick out? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pasalic. And in the right position to read it. Barella. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took...
And the shot. And what a magical save it was! And a short corner, let's see. Could be threatening. And denied by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, they could break at pace.
They must finish here.
And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Giacomo Raspadori. Good weight on that pass. Barella. Well, he just couldn't make it happen.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Italy. They're having most of the ball now, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And a clever piece of defending. Well, the attack looks promising. Opportunity here. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Daniel Maldini. Barella. Determined defending. That's a good-looking ball. Marco Pasalic. Genuine chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Barella. Read it well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Marco Pasalic. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, might be. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Josip Šutalo. It was wayward. Brekalo. Raspadori. Can they square this match? And let's give credit to the defending. And To this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus Croatia.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Just needs to stay calm and perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
André Kramaric. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he do it? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. André Kramaric. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And Portugal showing good width. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Another perfect position to read it. Oh, fancy footwork. Bruno Fernandes. Winning back possession. Brekalo. Very quick thinking there. Chance here, Kramaric. Well, so close. And it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Vitor Ferreira. Good idea. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Neto. Really good ball there. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Pedro Neto. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, it's on! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save.
Can he convert? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Gonzalo Ramos. Intercepting it intelligently. Brekalo. Trying to tee it up. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the whistle is sounded. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, possession problems. Bruno Petkovic. That's a good pass. And a goal! Not over just yet. Ramos. Well, this could really help the cause. It's Bernardo Silva. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Bernardo Silva. Clean challenge. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. João Cancelo. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they use it to their advantage? And a disappointing end to that. Such an ambitious run. Danilo Pereira. It's a promising move from Portugal. Can he score? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Andrej Kramaric. Throw-ins given. 20 minutes to go in this one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Promising looking ball. Nicely cut out. Andrej Kramaric. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Portugal finding space on the wing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish them off? Shot blocked, but still alive. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Brekalo. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late opportunity. Oh, it's off the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, what a dramatic finish. How close was that? They should be able to hold on now with not much longer left.
Did well to win the ball back. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, great vision. And he's through here. Going for the chip. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just football venue here in the Netherlands, the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's the Netherlands up against Portugal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Might go ahead. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. A delicious piece of skill. Well in there to tidy up. Rafael Leao. Fernandes. And an opening. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And he did well to cut it out. Rafael Leao. Malen with it. And passing it through. Oh, terrific save! Going short. Now a decent position. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Crossing opportunity. Could be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And great work to confuse the defender. Incisive ball. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Promising pass. Fernandes. Just the challenge that was required. Vitor Ferreira. Simons. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Now, options are plenty, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, might be. Able to close down the shot.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Frankie de Jong. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Intercepting it intelligently. And threading it through. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Oh, he saved it well. He's driven in the corner. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, difficult save to make. And short it is. Cross could be useful. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Takes aim. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Well, it just petered out. Effective challenge. And we will have just one additional minute. Reinders. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Maybe the ideal pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Interesting pass. Ready to break, perhaps. And a disappointing end to that. Depay. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Xavi Simons. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
And lining it up. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Plenty of support here. And Portugal regaining possession. Super pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, a touch too heavy there. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Is it going to be? And putting his body on the line. And he read it well defensively. Depay. Simons. Now with De Jong. Reinders. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Ake. Now with Reinders. He's in behind. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Now, how about the short corner? De Jong. Van Dijk with it. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Memphis Depay! Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Oh, good vision there. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And that is offside. Rafael Leao. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And the final whistle. Playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And
oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Real defensive resilience. Harit. Chance here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Is it the perfect pass? Now opening things up. And Depay on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be a chance here. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, no damage done.
well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
And they have possession again. Azadine Unahi. Amin Harit. That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Adli. Top-class defending. Unahi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he finish? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Simons. Well, the threat could be there. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Amin Harit. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, needed to get there and did. Infringement spotted. Reinders. Noah Lang. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Simons. Good passage of play.
Now, where's the penetration?
Xavi Simons. Opportunity. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Adli. It took a nick on the way through. Keen to take it short here. Romain Saiss. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, the second half begins. Reinders. Xavi Simons. Now with Reinders. Oh, moving it nicely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Xavi Simons. To level matters! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Amin Harit. Nicely constructed. Amin Adli. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And he takes it away. Oh, good vision. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Ake. Now with Reinders. De Jong. A very timely interception. Brahim. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. It needs an accurate cross. And that is really assured goalkeeping. Depay. Now, options are plenty. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Unahi. And an astute piece of defending. Mickey van de Ven. Lang. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. What a magnificent pass. Very quick thinking there. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Splendid block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Noah Lang. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
And it's a quality pass. Can he score? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! De Jong. Tension building, still level. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be... Oh! are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy against Morocco.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one. Oh, surely! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Just the challenge that was required. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, might be. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Brahim. And winning it back. Federico Di Marco. In a decent position. Oh, good-looking run. Dangerous ball. Can he put them ahead? Surely can't miss. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Nice-looking pass. Amin Adli. Amin Harit. Giacomo Raspadori. Orsolini with it. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Amin Harit. Decent-looking pass. And possession given away. Nice-looking move, this. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Di Marco. And it's with Mancini. And now with Di Lorenzo. Fratesi. Gnonto. Naif Aguerd. Amin Adli. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Raspadori. A lot of space to attack. And the cross into the middle. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. And he read it well, intercepting it. Federico Di Marco. The first half here comes to an end. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. That's a nice ball. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Giacomo Raspadori. Well, a really good run. Barella. Can he put them in front? Vital block there. Went in strongly, decisively. Di Marco. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Maldini. Orsolini. Crossing into the middle. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Amin Harit. And possibilities here. Not comfortable in dealing with the ball played in. Orsolini. Fratesi. Raspadori. Decent idea. Oh, useful ball. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Decent pass. Oh, could finish. Oh, mischievous. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Skipping away. Barella. On to Di Marco. And moving it forward. Spot on with that tackle. 15 minutes left for play. Very quick thinking there. Winning it back high up the pitch. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Impressive build-up. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Oh, yes, what a pass. And the chance is on. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Could be threatening. Just couldn't get it through. Will it be? And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
As a spectator, a warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus Croatia.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Thoughtful play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent run in possession. Lovely weight. Well, he's been ruled offside. Andrej Kramaric. Clean challenge. Well, possibilities inside the box. Barella? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Josip Juranovic. Fantastic ball. Can they set up a chance? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Will it go in? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Released it nicely. Good-looking run. Chance for the leveller. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Barella. Well, this could really help the cause. Brekalo. Oh, good-looking run. What a vital intervention. Alessandro Bastoni. Orsolini with it. Daniel Maldini. Super pass. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Low ball. Chance here. What a commitment to defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Italy. They're having most of the ball now, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Gives it a go, and it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Good weight on that pass. Oh, big chance! Terrific piece of anticipation! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Giacomo Raspadori. Davide Fratesi. Gnonto. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can they forge ahead? How good was that?
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Orsolini. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Drawing it back. Just needs to get it out of there. The pass was very much on. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Daniel Maldini. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Incisive ball. Well, the post got in the way. And problem solved for now.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Gnonto. He could pick out a teammate. This looks more than decent. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Marko Pasalic. It's with Pasalic. And that's comfortably gathered. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Orsolini. And the pass deftly cut out. Good-looking move. And the chance slips away. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Wilfried Gnonto. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
If they can finish here, that might be that. Crossing possibilities. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gnonto. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Must take the lead here. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Raspadori. Well, he saw the situation developing. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Real chance! And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Well, the danger is still there. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Andrej Kramaric. Opportunity here. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Bruno Petkovic. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well in there to tidy up. Good-looking pass. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Ramos. Superb block.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Excellent vision. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Good-looking move. Slight miscue in the final third. It's a fierce effort. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, might be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Maybe the ideal pass. An alert intervention. Able to skip past his man. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, superb skill. And flying forwards here. And possession changing hands. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, good idea. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Strong but fair tackle. Brekalo has a go. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. It's a neat move. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rafael Leao. Decent looking ball. Could be in here. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Can he do it? There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Excellent pass. Liao. Real chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over comes the corner. Oh, moving it nicely. Big chance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Must be. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Gonzalo Ramos. And that's comfortably gathered. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, he's won the ball. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Andrej Kramaric. Now the keeper grabs it. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Working so hard to win back possession. Oh, good idea. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Ramos. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Sound piece of defending.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Rafael Leao. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Could still be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And an opening! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Fernandes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And just 5 minutes remaining. It's a corner. Who can they pick out? Danilo Pereira trying his luck. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries.
Can he score here, Derek?
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. That's a high-quality pass. Genuine chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Lang. Now with De Jong. Virgil van Dijk. Memphis. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Bruno Fernandes. Trying to tee it up. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Using space on the opposite flank now. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. This looks interesting. Fernandes. Can he put them in front? That is a perfect tackle.
What an important challenge that was.
Opportunity here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Pedro Neto. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper grabs it. Lovely weight. Depay. Memphis Depay! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Effective challenge. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Very quick thinking there. Frankie de Jong. Incisive pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Portugal looking dangerous. Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. To put them in front. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Depay. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. A really good pass. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Gonzalo Ramos. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Depay. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Fernandes. And easily intercepted. Well, plenty to like about what Memphis Depay put into the game in the first 45. How did he impress you?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Excellent defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Just straying offside. That's a good-looking ball. And foiled by Van Dijk. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Nicely timed tackle. And playing it through. Could be a chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Rafael Leao. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Lot to like about that pass. Must be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, superb skill. Can he create an angle? Oh, an audacious effort. So near. Ake. On to De Jong. Donyell Malen. Depay. Oh, it might be. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Beautiful pass. Skipping away.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
A very effective challenge put in. Five minutes left. Possibilities for them to counter. Chance here. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the referee... Sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays. Possible chance! Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely. Absolutely spot on.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Reinders. Simons. Takes aim. Wonderful block. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, no stopping him. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Good distribution. Oh, read it really well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Might be a chance here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Really getting stuck in. Maybe dangerous here. An effective ball win. Beautifully weighted ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And losing possession. He's in behind. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! What a magnificent pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And it's opening up. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, couldn't quite score his third goal of the game.
But when playing like this, he's a real handful, isn't he?
Azzedine Ounahi. There to win it back. Thoughtful play. Chance to finish. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the...
It's an opportunity! Brilliantly blocked. Amin Harit. Ezalzouli. Ready to break, perhaps? Chances on. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Lot to like about that pass. Referee intervening. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Brilliant pass. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, that one has promise. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Reinders. Dumfries. No, high-quality defending. Simons. On to De Jong. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Memphis Depay! Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, Memphis Depay in the first half, absolutely out of this world. So enjoyable to watch.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And the lead beckons. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, good run and good ball control. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
And good anticipation. Xavi Simons. On to Reinders. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Opportunity here. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Dumfries. Genuine chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Ake. Well, a touch too heavy there. Incisive pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Simons. Oh, good vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Now, who can he play it to? If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Doniel Malen. Now opening things up. Trying his luck. Wonderful block. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Adli. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That the fans were hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Morocco against Italy.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Ag. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. And Italy regaining possession. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And he's made headway. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option?
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
Chance to put them in front. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Oh, great vision. Take it away. Orsolini. And Italy with the ball again. Wilfried Gnonto. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Will it be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Oh, lovely ball. Raspadori. Oh, big chance. Must finish. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Raspadori. Able to create room here. Useful ball to the near post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Amin Harit. Ezalzouli. And possession changing hands.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Orsolini. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Amin Adli. And a poor ball. Will it happen for them? It's there for him. Monster piece of defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway, the second half begins. Unahi. Could be troublesome. Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Cross fired over. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it short. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Amin Harit. Very effective pass. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, nothing productive, really. Raspadori. What can he do with it now? And covering tremendous ground here. Barella. Davide Fratesi. Struggling to keep the ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Chance to shoot. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. In a decent position. Showing a lot of guile there. Now what can they do from here? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Daniel Maldini. Could play it in. Barella. And an astute piece of defending. Adli. Di Marco. Raspadori. Good visualization and execution. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Amin Harit. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But really sticking to their task defensively. Daniel Maldini. Oh, danger here. There's the shot. Terrific block there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Adli. And on to Di Lorenzo. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute.